May I present?
Bring it! All right. Wind Strider.
Settle down. Silence!
That was quick.
Yes, you
All
are.
right.
Qualified after all. Settle down! Forget it!
May I present? All right. All right.
Wind strategy.
Silence!
That was quick. All right.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Bow your head.
That was quick. All right.
A fateful offering.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Yep. Bring it. Bring it.
Show me your
Show begins.
Settle down.
That was quick. Ah.
I'm keeping.
Bring it.
I'm keeping. Out. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Bring it. All right. Strike up.
Bow your head.
right.
We just got a message from Moika. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
All right.
Ah.
All right.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long stay strong. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, Traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and Sweet Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the...
Perfect. Could I... Well, it looks good. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still...
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deep. That will happen in
3 days? So soon? Wait, but... Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought. This plan could save countless lives, but... all this time, Paimon has barely left...
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of all in Natlan, so if you want to
The most important? That's right. All right.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two. Three days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the 2 of you have helped more than enough. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey.
I see. I'm also
Oh!
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes... It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too...
So that's how you relax. So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
There you are.
We made it!
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Detail.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, before the pilgrimage...
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit.
That sounds amazing! Well, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work...
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun!
Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's...
Huh?
Is that okay?
Oh, well, but we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us,
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
exactly.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night King.
That was my duty. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my... I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but a barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens.
No need. I don't need to finish.
Then let...
Those old foodies should come soon.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one? But this is... And again, Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the...
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, but...
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying... Yep. The news about your impending... Plus, basically... Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the...
Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea...
Actually, there's something... Auntie Atea passed away not long...
What?
when you brought me her talisman. In her final moments, gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests...
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the Speaker's Chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Thank you! I'll get on it, right away! Amazing plan, Malika! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of... My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change...
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
taking a look around. Oh.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of
Because Natlan's heroes
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kaniche. Understood.
Oh, Gramps, Archon.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk.
I am curious, though.
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is...
Oh!
Most people from my tribe know the art. But I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future.
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon.
Bring it! I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Mililani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a...
Yep. I'm making the...
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the...
Ahow! Get out! The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahow, will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice.
Hey! This is your mess! Get back here!
Kachina, Ahau was on the run.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help.
As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Malwika!
I got him, Mulan.
Expert Ahau wrangling, Archon?
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kaniche to... ask you to apologize. Send of Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahau ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was...
Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahau, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
Ahau, you have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me! Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has... I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their lonely...
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss, too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make a... In any case, they've always loved both of you.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation. Thank you for everything you said.
So full.
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly.
Oh, it's... Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can... Wow, she must...
Wait, now that you... I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like...
So it wasn't...
Wait, you've had dreams too?
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after... Growing up, I could always hear a degree... I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own...
The same thing happened to me.
Io. Oh!
Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream. I was so happy. In the dream, in real life, Io is still struggling.
Traveler? Chaska?
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. It was a dream. It's fine.
Well, what about you, Traveler?
You're kidding.
No, of course.
Maybe the Traveler's
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What are you saying?
Then I'll start getting... I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
This is...
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred.
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the Draft of Lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of... honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui Harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him, souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just any. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right. Let's head back and enjoy the party.
Bring it!
Thank you so much for coming, everyone!
Good luck.
You've got for Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one...
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels. Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. What goes around?
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. Yeah,
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we...
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely...
Help! Someone save me!
Bring it!
Little Kniech, think you can lock me away forever? We'll see who gets the...
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kniech and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage. I slept so well that night. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! Alright,
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
yeah, but Toto probably won't be. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territory. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are... Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. The fact that I was born in this era, I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be. And now, that day is just around the corner.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there. Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello! Oh no, you seem worried. She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io.
Oh, right. You said
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's parents made it through. The whole family was really close, and now maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there. Hey, Io. It's me. I brought some steak for you. I know. Nope.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind...
Huh? What?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal... It can cause hallucinations, mental...
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io.
It's hard to say for sure. Still...
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases.
Okay. But just a small amount.
Yeah, better say...
You're okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. Okay. You're... Thank you so much, you two! You helped save her. Could you share some of that medicine with me?
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things, but the battle taught me it makes the things we love... Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so...
Really? Thank you. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpei. We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilone,
we wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things...
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over. Of course. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so well, anyway,
Wow, it's...
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls.
a light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars.
amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like...
Of course, but that'll come later. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than...
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my... We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't...
So you're saying it's... Well, when it comes to something this important...
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can...
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But just leave it to me.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name, the Pilgrim's Chronicle, is still the most significant proof of your adventures.
No need to make a fuss.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite
barbecue. See?
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You've been...
I didn't think anything could shake me, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh.
No, not at all!
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on.
Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
All set, Sheila?
Yeah, just need to check one more
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor. This test relies on the same...
Oh, yeah! A bit...
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You're resistant. If either of us notices something... Don't worry, I'll... Shilonen? Paimon...
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. Your soul is remarkable. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged stable connection to the ley lines. No one How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is...
Wait, look!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed... It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like... although there shouldn't be this...
Oh, this... Wait...
Xilonen, stop the test! We've already...
Got it!
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls.
Surrounding you?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So, the connection we established to the Night Kingdom?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others...
So, they've always been around?
We can try. That's exactly why He has a remarkable ability, but most of the time...
So, you're saying there will always be those that we can't...
That's right. But that has to be true loneliness.
Yeah, we should try...
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me.
Enough of that. What happened?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy?
It's okay. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. But people needed information, so... Thank you, but that's not why I did it. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I want. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malko again, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of...
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose.
I know. I get it. It just feels like fate.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. Give me some time. It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan.
This... Thank you. If I may...
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. Let this land bear witness. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will...
Thank you. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from home.
We're sorry.
She's at her limit. Just...
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding.
Why? I fought my...
I'm sorry. The lane lines are...
Why? Who does it even matter?
Of course you matter!
Absolute helplessness. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The night... Thank... Oh, you must be from the mat...
Seat Lolly.
Seat... What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back...
I know. If we were just a little quicker. But... it's too late. Let's go.
Oh no!
Their souls are still in...
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next... Well, it all makes sense now. Io could...
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time...
From what Kachina said, it's been... But now that he's seen his
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him... I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby.
That's amazing! Io is so... Io can finally get a... Still, it's not like this can...
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but if you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few...
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side.
I don't want to leave them to the...
What fate? You mean like...
Yes. They will gradually fade away, but that is their choice. For the next few days, at least.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. But it's... Although it wouldn't be the first time...
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn...
One thing's for sure.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel.
I just...
Hey, don't
I guess you're right.
It's just another reason why... Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it, and then the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you. The day of the final battle is here. You can do it, Traveler.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Xilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an...
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task. Tumaini. That is his name.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fight...
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss, for generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the... We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, this glory is... For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Our suffering will not soon be for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom, but the corrosion here is relatively... Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to Abyss...
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made... But still, you can go no further. But, while we're still here... True, but come find me when you're ready to set up.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy,
although you are but lowly servants, we desire that entertainment to continue. If we would get over it, of course, but...
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, the dead draw solace from the living, and the living in life and death. We all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Are you ready, Traveler? All right. I'm sure you remember our final enemy. Since I'm more familiar with this place, all of Natlan, no one.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Paimon still remembers her promise. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be always. You're not in this alone.
Burn it down! Full throttle! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Something feels familiar.
Desolation!
Incinerate! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Stone cold suffering!
Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
Hey, sis. It's been... Actually,
We already met in one of your dreams.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been... If the past, present...
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time.
Your plan is almost at the final... I really wanted to help you in this era. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then...
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might...
No. They never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably... Oh well, but I lived a really happy life. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. You never took time for yourself,
No. It wasn't necessary. Besides, I made... In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more... You sent your love across time.
I know that.
All right.
I believe in you for Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Wind strike.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Letting brave names act. Time to shine.
Silence!
Strike a pop!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream. The square makes it possible to connect. It pains me not being able to see. Mualani will grow to survive.
All right.
We meet again. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface. More importantly, after everything, it's all thanks to you and Siglali. The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. I'll take care of recon. Come on, follow me. Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me. I got your back.
Bring it!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Let the world come alive!
clouds high. The bird...
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Yoo-hoo!
Silence!
That was amazing.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, I was his most trusted second. The shamans of the
So you're him, but all...
It was in fragmented, unlike my righteous...
You tried to...
I will stop at nothing. The most idealistic, and that is what the glory of Conria means to me. I have my reasons. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further.
But don't worry. All the souls...
You will become the hero of...
Go now. This time.
All right.
Hey, Traveler! It's me, Koichi! Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this. Go now! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of the... Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want... Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her... all those years of... Anyway, that was enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. All right, enough about that. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, Trap.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
It's too late. Resistance is futile. This nation's tomb! War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
body of death, and bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Night will return. Failure. Failure. Failure.
All will be mine. Seize, devour, and destroy.
Watch out, Traveler!
All will be mine to seize, devour.
Face your fate!
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more... You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then what?
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle. And in the end, we burn to... And And so this cycle continued, time after. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Become the servant of the King. Kneel before him.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our heroes.
Angels, banished greed. You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain? No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Rise with the sun!
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
You toil in vain, and your blood...
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish...
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever...
There's a faster way. Hop on!
Unbelievable. No signs of a Basilisk. Huh, in that case.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You asked! I knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first...
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is...
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once.
Couldn't have said it better, my...
Wait, really? Who did you see?
So, you heard everything?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? Being your friend makes me...
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too!
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's many fought for this day, his ancient name too much. From this point on, we fought for a singular purpose. Peace. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on and show him the—
Yeah!
Go on. Now, I'll take care of—
Okay, we'll look for—
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most—
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly!
Well, both in a personal... May your flame forever burn.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, Hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great Hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here! Quick!
As the sun shines down on our nation. Another victory for Natlan.
Can I take a picture of you?
Great Hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you, and you don't mind indulging...
Wow. Look at all... That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right! The photo booth is this way. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction.
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per...
It's okay. One is enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures.
Huh?
We can't keep our great hero here forever.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people. All right,
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too! Woohoo!
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take...
Line up, everyone. Single file, please.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious.
Every ancient name has a... usually.
Oh, you mean like the lines, the six, but... where do they come from?
Oh!
That was beautiful.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right?
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary.
Tumaini!
Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the Great Hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something.
Hey, not bad! You're a...
Let's hear it for our...
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a...
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Yeah! All right.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, You deserve it, of course. Considering...
Traveler, Paimon! Finally!
See, Molly!
Never mind that. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. Anyway, that's not the important part.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this?
No. The disaster is over. That's why I came to find you. Where is Mawika right now?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty
easy. Not. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember?
True. If the Lord of...
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the late... Point being, this matter is far... Mawika has accepted her death, remember? She must think the outcome... The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was... That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death.
Then, let's get going! Where do you think she went?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the...
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City?
It's very likely.
Alright, then let's
It's not easy to get there.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Teyvat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the Heavenly Principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness, and with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, If her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the Sacred Flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day.
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, the people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malwika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Malwika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling...
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malwika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Khaenri'ah, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The Captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the Ruler of Death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Khaenri'ah committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Khaenri'ah.
The glory of Khaenri'ah.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean...
Lord of the Night, is the Captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Citlali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Teyvat. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Bring it! Hey! Is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration. Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss? The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. The long journey of the Pyro as we celebrate your glory. Allow me to thank you for the respect You can keep chatting with your friend.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, the captain carried countless souls within him. For us, his death is something sad, but for him...
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right?
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on!
Well, all right. Now,
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sound.
this is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely. Most importantly, the Traveler.
Yeah, he's super. Hey, just let him finish this.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander many years ago. He forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she, with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, under his guidance, Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the ode to Hermione became known in the beginning until someone, only then, anyway. The Dust, the Traveler, fought, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more?
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Want to let Paimon be Hermione for the day? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Just what will we... All right.
letting brave names echo!
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then
Strike a pose!
Falling.
Time to shine!
Bring it!
Settle down! None oversight. The tides beckon.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Shower me with praise!
Wind Strider! All right.
Strike a pose!
All right.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. Bring it!
Let's hope you pull up a good fight. Let's hope you'll pull up a good...
All right. Show me your moves. Bring it! We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.